father that you are here. Uh-oh. Oh, bother that.
Welcome home, my lady.
What? What are you gawping at?
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, will you accompany me upstairs?
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await our children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
One viewer. Welcome to the stream, viewer. I don't know who's here, but what's up?
When you mentioned
Welcome to the
gifts,
stream.
I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
How's it going today? How's life?
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Oh, I can't wait to see what they look like. See if it's good or not. Oh, wow.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Little
But
jumper.
please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
I keep blowing my nose, Spirit Bag.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
Okay. I gave my nose a super blow. So I hope I'm good now.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious natural outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Alright, so mom still likes the kids. See, now he's a sage. Now he's a sage. Let's freaking go.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father. Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Yo, he got the hookup on these fucking sage armaments.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Oh, Mother.
Yo,
shall
Alice
take
looks
your
like a
wisdom to
girl now.
heart.
It's freaking crazy.
Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Boom, 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 boom. Freaking love this song. I'm getting a little nasally though, can you tell? Sheesh. Let's go to the frickin' annex. Oopsies. Valdesian Annex. Oh man. Bum, 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 bum. What is this music? I love it.
Your time in Ffxiv has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Ffxiv.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ffxiv.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses?
What does that tell us?
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Let's go. Let's go get this freaking core,
Destroy
bro.
the core, and the tower ceaseth to be. Thus liberate.
So we can hope. And I would
Ba-down,
prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Isilma's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Rostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaur by a considerable margin. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
This guy
It
just picks
seems
up
we
Sage
have
right
a
away.
plan. All that
He doesn't even
remains
frickin'-
is to carry it out.
He doesn't even stagger a little
I
bit.
will inform Rags at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the conference is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
forest? No, I follow the bridge. I follow the beach. The beach. Valras. Cool name. One of my favorite things is running through the side of the beach like this on the horse. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. I'm expecting you to lead the mission to the tower. Ooh, the warding skills are coming. You guys have to chill, huh? I can chill. I can be chill. Alcé's looking good now. It's like, yo, tell your excellence, and the excellence is like, bro, I know, it's me. Yeah, the warding skills are freaking sick for Thancred. Yo, our team is huge. Tower of Zot now accessible. Alright, let's see how long this queue time is. Well, I'm not just gonna stand there. Let's go for a little walk. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yo, people do these fates so freaking fast. Oh my gosh.
Nah.
What's up, brother?
I need coffee.
Oh, what's up, double brother?
Hey? Step bro?
What's up, bro?
I heard someone was stuck, so I got right out of there.
Oh yeah, bro. Come run me.
Oh, I thought you meant stuck like in the dryer.
Oh, come on, man.
Fucking Q. God damn.
Yeah, there's queues are down because everyone crashed from day one, so now they're...
No, you see, I think this is like...
I don't think.
I think it was all fake news, dude. I don't think this game's popular at all.
That's definitely not them.
I think that's what it is. I think this game's just not popular. I think they expected some big thing and no one's playing it.
I thought it was funny, Jeff. While we were sitting in queue, like, waiting for the streams to go, or waiting for the game to go live, fucking, I was watching a streamer, and they were talking, he's like, this is a fucking dead game. Nobody's playing it right now. Just, when all the servers were down. When all the servers were down, I thought it was fucking funny. Oh. Did you play all night to get to the Tower of Zot, Perch?
Yeah. I haven't gotten off yet. Wouldn't that just be the most depressing shit ever?
It'd be pretty depressing.
Think about the side quests we would have had to do. If that's the case.
I don't know, at the rate Perch was reading yesterday. That tower looks fucking ridiculous in the distance.
The Tower of Zod is freaking huge.
Oh, I'm talking another tower.
Oh, cool. Spoiler. More towers are in the world.
You already know they exist. I've already seen the one I'm looking at. Oh, Perch, you even get a dance partner this time around?
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh dang, we got the whole crew with us. What the frick? That was sick as heck. Also, kind of disgusting. This guy is sick looking. He's got a can on his hand, or what is that? Bro, your boy's going in shroud as fuck right here. Reaper's so fucking cool, dude.
Love this boss theme.
Yeah, I love this music. This just look cool as hell right here.
Yeah, probably.
Dude, Jeff's such a good healer, I haven't taken any damage. Oh, I'm tanking?
Make it to that one. I think it's stay in the minute. You know what? Or do they just cast and then fall?
Whatever they're gonna do when the ball gets there.
I need to get to that thing.
It's gonna cast Thunder and then Blizzard.
Oh, that was it. I'll just do it back. Oh god. It's so nice to fight things in a dungeon. Oh. This is the best. This is like a fun pull. I never want to stop playing this class, so
That's good.
yeah, so that's a good name. Oh, more than Graybeard is acquiring things. We like that. $12,000 on that. Love that. Womp.
Stand over here. Okay.
Shaun of Cats, thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. Oh, I said thank you for the resub and I got frozen. Did I get hit by something, AJ?
Just has a stop in the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Hit by the next one.
What up, frickin' Dez? How's it going, yo?
For the one that's just
Hi.
big chillin'.
Ooh. That was fast. A little awkward. I love it those days when you fall asleep and you mean it's supposed to be a nap, but it ends up being like. That's what I told Kelsey. I went in the bedroom at like midnight and I was like, I'm gonna take a nap now. It's like a nap. I was like, yeah, this is like a nap. This all the kids are doing it. But I'm great. Just playing this shit on Dez. How are you? Oh, I went all Grim Reapy and then disappeared.
Alright. Look for the one that's big chillin'. Here comes stand.
This class is so freaking cool.
It's a job.
Yo, this boss from the tower, weak. She's weak. Or you guys are just that good. It's probably more what it is. You guys are just freaking built different. Built different.
Built different and no synergies, man.
I can't complain. I have to work so much this coming week. No, yeah. Well, get in as much rest as you can nowadays. Although I don't think rest really stacks.
What do I know?
For real. We're just big dummies who play video games.
How spicy we feeling here, Jeff?
I'll do it. That fucking long.
We're pulling everything? This is fat. I like this. Alright.
You never die by the attempt. Alright, this won't work if everybody else can hit my stuff though. Heck.
I'm healing. Look, I couldn't even see it.
Easy peasy.
SIBO effect at least. True.
I didn't even
Holy
sweat.
SIBO effect sleep. I did.
I gotta run back here. Registrations.
I shall run here and grab this treasure chest.
There ain't nothing in here for me, boys. Disappointing, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh boy.
Do it again, Jeff. One of these has to kill us, right?
No.
Why? Why does it have to kill us? I think I got hit by this thing last time. Oh, we're going in Shroud. We're built different. So much slicing on this job class. So much slicing and dicing. I like how the things that protect it are like those things that they're false deities. Or like these are the deities but they're false ones.
I like that armor.
You want this set, AJ?
No, I'm just talking about Jeff's.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the thing that we're fighting.
Yeah, I want to look like that.
That's why I was confused though.
Cool sight.
I mean, I think mine's cooler, don't you?
I haven't seen it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn. Are you so cool?
Dude, they made Reapers fucking cool as hell. I hit 82. I got a new ability. Like we're not supposed to have these stats.
Stack of stuff.
Melee, range DPS will take care of that other one, or do we just leave it?
They like don't group up. They keep spreading out like this. So.
Oh, I gotcha.
And they like the cash shit, so they don't group up very well. Oh, wow.
Reaper is huge, damn, Jay.
Need to turn spell effects down again, though.
Getting too crazy for you?
Yeah, you get into a party of people, I can't see shit.
You need to see things? I hear ya. I mean, especially if you think that your effects are like the coolest already. What do you give a shit about other people's effects?
They wouldn't be your job.
And if they were gonna do that, they could have at least done it when there was more
Two
targets.
bosses? Yeah. That makes sense.
Reaper is frickin' sweeping, my bros.
Oh, that axe actually looks pretty dope.
Your axe?
Right on.
I think I'm gonna need on that.
Oh, you
That's
have to watch
spirit.
the cutscene.
Why wouldn't you
Coffee
need on
break.
it?
Oh, God.
Yo, I'm gonna need on it.
Yep, there's the COVID.
Hey, thanks, guys.
Alright, AJ, we've still got it.
What do you guys have? I did all the damage that fight.
Debatable.
We had the spicy pulls.
You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
do any damage. We don't group 10
It's
fucking
really
bosses.
nice when you can just pull the whole dungeon almost. Or everything it allows you to pull. Up to a
I think the
point.
next time we try it, see
Is
what
everyone all right?
you'd have to have like a
We fortified the captives with what magics we could.
wait, Unbreaker would work.
Have the defenses been disabled?
I know. You probably
All
pull
appears quiet for the moment.
all of that, but it would take a lot elbow
Lower floors
cooldowns.
were disturbing enough, but this place feels...
That is such a
The ether is
stupid fucking...
heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
A quagmire. A quagmire. Wading through a
I
quagmire?
believe we stand in the tower's beating heart.
Ooh.
What sayest thou, Stola?
Yeah, what sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Okay. It's a hose.
This is the core we seek.
Oh.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Well, it's big suck. It's a big suck
It's as
spire.
if the core is feeding on the energy.
Nice big suck.
Consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Alright. Little big suck.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
A ningen? A person?
A man's limb.
Oh, yuck.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Jeez. Justinian has some firepower, am I right? My god, that guy. That guy works out.
And that should be the end of it.
I doubt it. Yep. Weird. Weird how that wasn't the end of it, huh?
What
That's
now?
crazy. I don't know what now.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
When did we stop saying bully for you?
Prisoners below.
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
So everyone just like ends up outside on like the ground. Like it's after a fire drill, but the building that was on fire just disappears. And you're just like standing in a parking lot. Yep. Look at that. This is classic how it went in my elementary school. Classic fire drill right here. Classic. So many elephants. Yo, look at all these sleeping elephants. That's crazy.
What happened? Where...
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
You guys, we brought down the
Hardly a
tower.
scratch. But how?
Indeed, we brought down the tower.
I'm so proud of you.
We brought the tower down. I repeat. We've dropped the tower.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Okay, Graha, you freaking smurfing on these elephants right now?
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Do we just keep Thancred around because he's good looking?
Ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Yeah, it is a new expansion. Yeah, it came out yesterday morning. If you have, if you already owned Endwalker, it was early release for those who pre-ordered. So we've been playing since yesterday at 3. I did sleep though. I did sleep. Took a nap. Remember?
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. There'll be much changed for
I
their
have
time in
this
the tower.
banana for scale.
Even if their bodies are intact,
If anyone's
I doubt we
wondering.
could say the same for their minds.
Brought a banana stream today. Oh yeah, this has been fantastic.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I knew you'd find a banana exciting, Des. You're ridiculous. It's a little past its prime, but it's a nice sized banana. It's a little past the prime,
I
though.
have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Oh, it is a big nana, you're right.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Yeah, get over here, mages.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
So I like that you know that he's not just like a little kid, but like all these grown-ups following him who think he's just a little kid is kind of hilarious.
I think it's hilarious that I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
The threat is vanished, and thy
But I've done
people
that part, I'm
delivered.
sure.
They are, however, in need of treatment.
Yeah, you've done all
We
all the
are
stuff in Rub.
secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Let me just, after destroying a tower, carry all these frickin' elephants around. Just carrying elephants is just such an easy feat. Hopefully we brought the wheelbarrow today. Hope somebody brought the wheelbarrow to work today. Like my character does, isn't she pretty? She's a pretty girl. Oh, pretty bird. Well, this version's got a sweet look going on too. I like that. I look cooler though. She's very, I know she is. So pretty. I figured I'd make something that I can look at for a very long time. Hey
Now
Jeff,
you need hugs.
Jeff, have you done this part?
I don't know what part this part is.
It's the part where you're talking to Thancred. Have you done this part?
Thancred?
Is it a story quest?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I know I did those.
I like how last time you're like, I don't know what part you're talking about, but I think I've done it. No fucking shit, you've done it.
All the words you were saying were foreign. I was like, I don't know. I don't remember this. But I'm sure I did it.
Has anybody tried the trust system?
Yeah.
I heard it works pretty well. I heard they're not
Works
like
just fine.
super stupid.
It's also better than waiting 2 hours to get a queue.
It's better than waiting for queues, and
in fairness,
the
when
NPCs talk during the dungeon, so you actually get a little bit more lore.
In fairness, when I texted you guys, I'd also queued up for a dungeon and it popped in like a minute and a half, so I withdrew.
Boo. I got out of bed because I thought you needed this.
I thought I did. It said 20 minutes, and then it popped in a minute. The average wait time was 20 minutes. And then it got to like 2.5 minutes, and it popped, and I was like, oh. Had enough rest, have you? Oh, I've had enough rest. Alright.
These actually type these out commands are getting a little ridiculous.
I like that you do all
I
the
have a
heavy
favor to
lifting.
ask. What the fuck?
I hate that you do all the heavy lifting in the dungeon, and then freaking Estinian gets the cool part. Just let me LB3 the fucking heart.
Do all the do all the melee jobs have the same looking LB3?
No.
No.
I need to see a Reaper LB3.
LB2 is the same. LB3 is fucking lit for the Reaper, dude. It's so fucking cool.
it's big, red, and flashy, and slams a giant like scythe down.
And it like at the end, the scythe gets like stuck into the freaking ground. It's so big. Like, how could that not be the coolest freaking thing ever?
Like, think the sword from Silithus, Jeff, but a scythe.
Look at my pretty horsey. Oh wait, Des, have you seen my cat on here? I don't know if you've seen my cat before.
Oh, whoa, I don't know if you can show your pussy on stream.
I can show my pussy on stream, bro.
Damn, dude. What happened to you, YouTube?
Plus, you can send, if it's a girl that you're sending your pussy to, it doesn't, there's no problems.
I misunderstood.
Check out my kitty. Check out my kitty. See, this is gonna make you feel things. Yeah, now you're feeling things. Yes. Des, Final Fantasy can be the cutest freaking game you've ever played in your life. This game has that capability. Table Tennis is trying to post links in the freaking chat. Table, it's never gonna let you do that. This is
Table, no.
This is the Jam Mammal. Dumb freaking looking giraffe. I hate these freaking things. I cannot believe they put them in this. If I was Yoshi P in this expansion, I'd be like, you know what, Jam Mammal? Let's just take that and throw it in the trash bin.
Wow, dude, somebody spent development time on that.
Yeah,
You
somebody got
should be
paid
on it.
for that. That's the worst part.
Right.
That's the worst part.
Someone made money to create that.
Well, Des, if you like a really good RPG that's an MMO after you're done with it and has incredibly cute stuff like this, dump WoW and get yourself a real girlfriend. It's called Final
Good
Fantasy.
idea.
This game doesn't inappropriately touch coworkers. And it doesn't
If they
have
do, at least they keep it private.
and it doesn't have Bobby Kotick running the company.
Sound of it, Blizzard won't for
They
long.
still, I'd say they still pay that guy? Good God.
They do, and they have to pay him a shit ton of money if they want to not pay him anymore.
Well,
They are
and the
super
problem
fucked.
is, like, he is getting paid the minimum he can legally be paid in California right now.
By his contract?
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
that. He did that to himself.
He gave up like all bonuses and signed up for like the minimum amount he could be paid.
Which is what?
He didn't.
Which is
gi-
what?
I
How
don't-
egregious is that number?
I don't think he gave up
Still
all
way too fucking much.
bonuses.
Because I'm pretty sure that I know Tesla. I know they haven't moved yet, but they're planning to move out of California, and Elon Musk takes $1 a year or something because it was the minimum.
Yeah, but do you know why he does that?
'Cause he
To
has
to
billions.
avoid political outcry.
Mm.
That's why he sold all of his houses,
Still,
and then people got mad about that too.
People get mad about anything.
yeah.
He
I mean, I'm
sold
gonna
it
be mad regardless.
because he was trying to stay out of the public eye, because he was like becoming super rich and stuff. He like sold all of his houses so like, people would just like leave him alone for like frivolous things. So he owns like nothing. I mean, besides like huge gigantic companies, but
I think at a point when things get that big, no one even really owns them. I know that isn't technically how it works, but like as I think about it, I'm just like, this doesn't seem right.
I think in most times you're right. I think for like Elon Musk case or like
Okay, think of it this way. Think of it this way, think
super
of it this way.
development people,
If he
I
died,
think they
if he
do.
died right now, and so we're saying he owns nothing, that doesn't make any sense. But then it's not, even the company. It's like, okay, the company's gonna keep moving. They're probably not even gonna, blink.
I bet they would.
Does he really own that shit?
Nah, Tesla would go under for sure.
You think so?
Yeah, there's only two car companies in the history that have not gone under in America, and that's Ford and Tesla. And it's incredibly hard to make a car company work. Not only that, but keep it upright and not bankrupt. So car companies are ventures that are not usually taken, which is why so few people ever do it.
they've already got everything they like.
Nah, he's still develop.
I feel like they have everything they need out of him.
He's still a part of every development that comes out of SpaceX and Tesla, including the tunnel that he's trying to build under Los Angeles.
Yeah, but they could ride those coattails for decades.
Could they though? Apple ran out when Steve Jobs died way faster than Apple thought.
That's true. That did happen. Maybe. I mean, I'm not a fucking business major.
I think in most companies you're right. I think it's just like in the specific one where it's like Apple with Steve Jobs, Tesla with Elon Musk, or like that'll be fine. But like Amazon without Jeff Bezos is fine, right? Like you don't need Jeff Bezos to run Amazon.
But I think Tesla's much the same because they're the same in scope. Like they're just fucking huge.
Yeah, but it's innovation that you need that person for. You need that leader for the innovation.
I'm saying I think Elon Musk has already innovated more than he needs to leave Tesla, and Tesla would still be successful. I don't think they would keep being as successful. Like I don't think their rise would be as great of a slope without Elon Musk, but I don't think they just plateau or tank without him at this point, because we're already getting toward what the U.S. wants to be not produce any more fossil fuel vehicles after 2040 or something like that. I don't remember if they signed on to that pledge or not, but at least that's the conversation happening.
I think Joe fell asleep.
Which means you're going to need charging stations across the country. Almost all gas stations are going to have to be augmented to eventually be replaced by electric charging stations. Then that paradigm shifts. So now the convenience store needs to be more than just a convenience store. It needs to be somewhere where you can hang out for like an hour while your car charges. And somebody's going to put all that shit there. We need to fix the power grid as a whole. Like this 3-part power grid we have isn't going to be sufficient for, with the equipment that it's still running on, isn't going to be sufficient for electric vehicle transition nationwide.
Okay, I would argue that you maybe don't need Elon Musk for Tesla, but you need it for SpaceX. You need it for SpaceX, though.
Sure, yeah, I'll give you that.
So there are companies that you do need that person there for.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying there aren't companies you need them for. I'm just saying, once that innovator has reached probably not exactly the right term, but like a critical mass of what they're innovating, you don't need that person to keep riding that out. And I'll relate that to my experience with the Army. Is most successful units...
Wait, but you were just talking about manufacturing. You need him to keep innovating. You don't need him to keep manufacturing the thing that's already been innovated.
We need him to keep innovating things. We don't necessarily need him to keep innovating things at Tesla. Tesla can keep doing everything they do and even keep innovating without him because they've already got his baseline. They're like, hey, this man was the innovator. He has set his guidance. He gave out all of his stuff, and then people can innovate. He can leave and go start that again at another company like SpaceX. He can leave there in 5 years and start that again somewhere else. And those companies can all keep doing it. The problem is, oftentimes, and again, so this is where I'll tie it to the Army, is we lose the vision of that innovator because that usually the person that follows up wants to do something cool too, and they want to be an innovator and they want to make something hype. And you're like, yo, dog, you're not a fucking Elon Musk, okay? You aren't going to do these things. So we just keep doing what his plan was and we'll be fine. And they're like, I'm in charge now. We go to my plan. And because in the Army we move every few years, that happens every fucking time. Every commander that puts out a good plan, you're like, holy shit, in 10 years, this shit's gonna be so dope. Well, 2 years later, that guy leaves, and a new guy takes over, and he's like, well, that was his plan, and I'm not gonna spend my 2 years here doing his plan, because then I look like an idiot, so I'll make my own plan, and then it's just not good, because we already put 2 years into a different plan, and now we have to shift into a different plan. We need people that can strategize and then stick to a plan. I think Tesla's already there. They have a plan. They have a framework, and it works.
Yeah, you're probably right. I just don't think Tesla's really about making money. I think they're just about straight innovation and making things cooler, which is why
why it would keep working. Like, because they're not in it to try and drive their bottom line, they're in it to make the changes. Like, they're there to transition to electric cars, to upgrade, well, maybe not the whole power grid, but I feel like they could easily get involved in that and make billions. But if the federal government was like, hey, Tesla, let's get you guys are innovating these cars. What are your insights on our charging stations? Like, what should we be doing? I don't know why the government wouldn't do that. Instead, the government's gonna go into its own backwater fucking bumfuck planning of putting a bunch of legislators in a room. None of them are energy experts.
Oh,
Maybe
well,
hire one guy that works for the government because he couldn't get a job anywhere else, and they're gonna those people are gonna develop the nation's energy car charging station plans, and it's gonna be shit.
Interestingly enough, at the EV summit hosted by Joe Biden's people cabinet, whatever Joe Biden's thing, they
Sure.
didn't invite Elon Musk or anyone from Tesla.
Exactly my point.
So that
I didn't
won't
even know
happen.
that, but exactly my point. They won't get other people involved because, well, there's a couple of reasons. Legally, that would show favoritism toward a company in some degree.
Oh, no. They invited GM. They invited Ford. They didn't invite the leader in EVs. Elon Musk is on a interview, and they're like, "What do you think of the Joe Biden administration?" And he goes, "Well, at the EV summit, they didn't invite me. They didn't invite anyone from Tesla. They invited GM. And they said that GM is doing great in the innovation of EV."
That's a problem.
He goes, "I'm not sure how you can look at Tesla and me and not invite us to an EV summit."
Yeah, well, that's exactly a problem. I didn't know that happened either, but
Yeah,
that's exactly a problem.
that actually happened.
Yeah, and that's exactly the government that I'm used to, where we don't get the right people involved. We say the right things sometimes, and we'll get some people involved, and they're, meh, okay. But what really, like, so when you think, okay, we should invite Tesla, and then somebody goes, in that same boardroom goes, yeah, I don't know anybody at Tesla, though, but I got a friend that works at GM. All right, good, let's get GM here. And you're like, no, I don't give a fuck who you know, dude. Get the right people in the room to have the right conversation.
Well, I think it's
and
also
stop inviting people that don't matter to the conversation. You know who I wouldn't invite to an EV summit? Ford and GM. Who the fuck is buying their electric cars? What the fuck? Invite Tesla. They're the only motherfuckers that matter right now.
Nope. It's weird.
That's another issue we run into. Like too many people in the now. I think Bezos had a point about this. Somebody once mentioned to me that he had a rule, like what was it, a 2 pizza rule? If your meeting has, what was it? If your meeting can't be fed by 2 pizzas, you've invited too many people to the meeting. I like that. I'm like, you know what? I don't need a meeting with 30 people because 28 of those fucking people aren't going to be productive. I want to invite the 5 motherfuckers that can solve the problem and go to town. I don't know. I don't think I'm at the point in my career where I can say, you know, like, hey, you know, these ideas are successful because I'm not yet. But I don't know.
What? This person's scythe is just white and glowing.
You can't mug. You can't.
That's a Palace of the Dead weapon.
Oh, he got that.
You can't add colors to weapons.
Yeah,
right?
you can. You can.
You can dye weapons?
Yes, you can dye
Some
weapons.
weapons.
They
If
made
they have
they
the
made a lot
dyeable
more. They
symbol.
made it a
Okay.
lot more.
I didn't know that.
And you can now dye your new relic weapons.
My new ones or the old ones, like the ones from Shadowbringers?
They didn't know if I don't know if anyone's confirmed if you can do the old ones, but the new ones are definitely confirmed.
Yeah, Pajali Warsight, that's a Palace of the Dead weapon.
That's a Palace of the Dead.
Are there new? Are
Wait,
there
so-
already new relic quests in this one?
That person
seems
went
early.
and got it?
No, not
AJ?
yet. They
or
get added
they
later.
bought it.
I thought they usually get added to point 2.
They get added in like the .2, .3 patch.
Yeah, okay.
So AJ, how'd that person get that?
They went to Quarry Mill, did the quest line, and unlocked it.
Oh, okay. I mean, it looks. I thought it looked really cool, and now I just think it kind of looks kind of cool. What up, big drag? And this fake governance. This charade. This sham.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
This dollhouse governance.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
What is that supposed to mean?
One becomes accustomed to
What
the
the
taste,
F?
although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Oh, you even informed me of it, Jeff, and I still failed it.
Mm-hmm. What an AG move.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
That's a real humanity move, really.
Well, it's like... even reading the text, they made it seem like you were supposed to...
For your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives.
Bertra is
You
freaking
cleansed their souls of its
sweet.
corrupting influence.
God, Alcé looks so much better.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
I can hand them out to the Scions.
Accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter.
What a man.
ready to
Look at
take
this guy.
into your possession.
Think he uses his horns to eat? I would. I'll just like rest a big fat pizza slice in there. Nom 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 nom.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source. Its 13
He is a sad dragon.
since scattered beyond the rift.
The dragon story in Final Fantasy is incredibly sad. Dragons, being old and have lived through so much of time, have had a really terrible go at it, really.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth not, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn, to whom you must look for answers.
It's one of those things where you live so long that you get to watch everything you love disappear type of deal. Like, that's kind of like the dragon story a little bit.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
I was a cat girl. I actually changed to an Aura.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Yo, who doesn't? Yo, I'm okay. I'm gonna take you after this little story area. I'm gonna take you to Limsa. That's usually where all the people hang out. Give me a sec. Ooh, yeah, you can prithee me all you want.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee. In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydaelyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh, these are all. I see. AJ's right.
Take heart and protect them well.
AJ's super right.
They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the
Oh, these guys are just freaking cock blocking me from more dragon conversation.
Apologies. We haven't.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where to...
Oops. Didn't mean to click. I did read, but I did not mean to click. That was a bummer. That's what happens when your hand is slowly turning into a claw. Okay, and I will say though, that the free trial includes Heavensward expansion, which has the Dragon Song lore in it, which is tragic. So there's a lot of great content for free that you would really enjoy. Check this out. Let's go to Limsa. Hold up. Oh, AJ, you're in my chat and shit. I almost didn't attune to Radzahan. Holy crap, that would have been frickin' the worst.
I suppose I can turn you guys back up a little bit.
Where should I go? Let's go here.
I turned you both way down when you were discussing Tesla.
Chrysler? Mary Chrysler. Man, Vitra is like who you wished dragons were when you first met dragons.
Yeah, Breacher was great. Handled really well.
Oh, I can't leave here yet. Okay. It's a good thing I did that before I frickin' left. Yeah, whenever you go back to Newfoundland. This whole game's a pretty area, yo. If I could travel right now, I would show you some other great areas, but I actually cannot. Can't travel from Razadhan right now.
I think you can leave.
Well, the Aetheryte
You just can't.
is...
You can't attune to the. You won't be able to. I'm guessing that comes later.
Right.
I never got to attune to the main Aetheryte either.
I don't want to leave. But I'm stuck. Yo, Alice looks like a girl this expansion. That's pretty dope. Good for her. Yeah, and I'm a guy
don't
making
like
these outfits. Imagine if a girl was making these outfits. They'd probably look freaking 20,000 times better. Alright, we're going to the first crucible, baby. Just follow the path. Past the mulberries. So many mulberries. AJ, do you like mulberries? AJ loves mulberries.
Can't say I know, whether I do or not.
It should. It should remind you of that. Other side of the hall and then pass through a large door, 2 hallways. 2 doors. Let's go get our scales. So we can be safe and Thancred can be useful again. Oh, my knee just freaking popped. Oh! Posture check.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Oh, good old posture check.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
My hunching is coming
Enough
from
to outfit
intently
an entire
reading because
company
I'm
of
very
soldiers, in
interested
fact.
in what's going on.
Considering the involved
Weak ass
process,
excuses.
that they were able
Sit
to
up.
manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Turning point. This is a turning point in the story.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
I like both those plans. Oh, the music is freaking getting there
We
today.
would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Yep.
I can head eastward.
Bless you.
Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Oh, the Shinobi Network. I forgot about the Shinobi Network, bro.
We shall share the burden then.
I always forget there's freaking ninjas in this game.
Meanwhile, I think it best
Yeah,
that you
some-
I
and the rest of the
I
talismans
actually
back to the
really want
Valdesian
to
annex. We must keep them safe and
level my
secure
ninja some
until we
more
decide on one course
because
of
they
action.
basically got Chidori as one of their new abilities. It looks really cool.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
I'm glad she's okay, Nidhana. You don't like the elephants, AJ, but do you like Nidhana?
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
Yeah, obviously I
Such
didn't
a
want her to
brief
die in the
exposure
tower,
is
man.
swiftly cured, so I tended to her
You're
before
probably
the
like,
others
pull her
could
out.
do her.
Let her die, pull her out.
And I am truly
Kill the
grateful
elephant.
that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Well, it's because I'm freaking awesome. Warrior Light, saving everyone's freaking life again. Not a big deal. Even Estinian's happy. Look at him smile.
Saved who? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh, my flower turned yellow.
Look at that.
Somebody pee on it?
Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Yeah, what is Akasha?
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Oh, that's cool.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Yo, Akasha is in every anime ever. When they talk about going plus ultra, they're talking about Akasha.
Yeah, pretty much.
Literally, freaking Akasha. I mean, yeah.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
The friend buff is just Akasha.
Your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
This game's good, AJ.
Shall we depart for Charlian then?
I am.
Yeah,
Jeff, I know you know the game is good, but you don't follow the story, so.
Well, you said the game was good.
And we will be in touch once our talks are
I feel
concluded.
like I'm not excluded from being able
I
to agree with
suggest
that.
you rest while you can.
Oh my god,
From
I
here onward, sleep is bound to be
got
a short
another
supply.
broken trait. So my like 1200 potency heal on a 60-second cooldown, Jeff, just got a heal over time put on it.
And that's true,
200
Jeff.
200 potency for 15 seconds.
You have a point. Like, if it's a tier cake, and you only eat the top tier, but you say that that is good, and I eat all the tiers, and I tell somebody else that it's good, it's still the same thing. You're still getting the same good out of it. Even though one person is experiencing more. Huh, that is interesting.
Unless your tiers are different flavors.
But still, if he thinks it's good, if he eats it, let's say he just likes the top tier, he just likes chocolate, and he eats it, man, he goes, that's damn good. And then I eat all the tiers, and I go, wow, that's damn good. It's still the same good experience.
Unless somebody doesn't like chocolate and they hate the top tier.
But then they wouldn't say it's the... I feel like, AJ, we're saying the same thing, but you just keep saying the thing in the middle.
Jeff's refusing to try the other tier.
Yeah, I don't want to eat it.
He doesn't want to eat it. But him saying it's good and us saying it's good holds the same weight. Because it's good to each individual person in just in a good way. Yeah, what has Thancred done of late? Because I can't... Are we just keeping that guy around?
I mean, other than like the entirety of Shadowbringers?
What did he do in Shadowbringers, bro?
He's the one who pulled Miniphilia out of Yulmore to begin
Whoa,
with.
spoilers.
Yeah, wait, I haven't watched that part yet.
AJ, we have some people in this game who are farther than us who haven't watched the story yet, okay?
Yeah, please be considerate.
Please be considerate. AJ's gonna punch something.
I'm about to table flip over here.
No, poor tabletop.
Oh, not table tennis.
Let's take it out on him.
That's exactly what I was talking. I'm just gonna flip table. He has nothing to do with this, but I'm gonna take my anger out on him.
That's so American.
Jake typed rip tabletop. Oh, if I'm in Charlian, I can totally go to frickin'... You still here, Des? My game might crash when I go to Limsa, so...
Alright, this is just fucking filthy.
Alright, here we go.
This will be largely
go
free
for
of
it.
spoilers, but look at how fucking stupid this is. Can you see the Final Fantasy cursor when you're streaming in
No.
Discord?
It's
No,
still just your cursor.
Okay. Well, up here in the top center of my screen
Hold on.
is median.
Okay.
Here's where I need to be.
Okay.
Hey, that person has yet to arrive. Be sure they're at your side when you examine this. Fucking walk over here! What are you doing? We'll pick you up. There you go, little buddy. Fucking retard. Alright, anyway. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good talk.
I don't know why that fucking asshole stopped.
Well, Limsa's not even that popular. Is there a
It's
new
just
Limsa
like,
now?
I think I'm gonna wait right here for no fucking reason.
I mean, I think there is. Wait, why are you
Actually,
scared?
I actually do know how it happened, by the way. Don't mount when people are following you.
That is
They'll
why
just
you
immediately
scared.
stop following you.
Guys, don't be scared. Why are you scared?
Because being scared is for victims. Don't be a victim, bro.
Is it because Jeff's yelling? Yeah, he was yelling, guys. I know. I don't know what his freaking. I don't know what his problem is. He just gets a little angry.
He hasn't had a Snickers yet today.
Yeah, he's not. But he did drink his coffee, so there's really no excuse.
I'm still working on it. You know I drink a pot of coffee a day. Before my afternoon energy drink.
Before what?
I probably need to stop doing that. I usually drink energy drink in the afternoon.
Just like on every given day? Oh damn. You go hard in the paint.
Probably really unhealthy.
Pony girls are so tall. This bunny girl is so tall. Oh my god. Look at this mountain of a woman right here. Holy crap. You have like this, and you have this mountain.
Oh, that's the Roganin female, isn't it?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
She is a fucking... That is a sturdy bitch.
One way to put it.
Come here, Kryl.
Oh, hey, I found a Reaper with the Palace of the Dead side.
I mean, like, you see it, and it sticks out, right? You're like, cool.
Oh yeah, it really stood out.
But then, like, you look at it longer, and you're like, well, it's just white, though.
Yeah, that's how all the...
But you know what I mean? Like, it's cool, but...
It's just white?
It's just, like, it catches your eye, and it's like, oh, it's not like...
I think about
knew
white
this
people.
was gonna happen.
Oh, yeah. I remember when Ford released a line of trucks in, like, 2020, and white was called Superior White.
Oh!
It is a color of white.
Yes.
But
yes.
it was like 2020, like 2019, 2020. It was in an untimely time.
We usually sell that model right next to the inferior black model. It's a color.
It's a color.
I don't know. We're just racist, but we're trying to thinly veil it.
It's a color.
That's just so stupid. What a stupid fucking name for a color. God damn. How fucking tone deaf can you be?
Oh, it went back to being white. Huh. I don't really understand that.
Take heart and protect them well.
Why do I feel like you're filling out the census?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Yeah, we order out from the last stand all the time, am I right? Sheesh. Yo, they like catered a freaking party with all the food they got from the last stand. Holy crap. Here's the problem, Jeff. What if one of the people you invite to the meeting can eat a whole pizza?
Don't invite them to that meeting.
What if they're really good at solving the problem?
What if they're
Then you don't have to have a
vital?
whole meeting. You just talk to them.
What if they're? What if you have 5 people, but they can only eat 1 pizza?
With a rather grim-faced, no.
Now you got 5
two-person
pizzas.
The
meeting.
rule is 2
I
pizzas.
suspect Shelby's cuisine is not
Now you're
to
moving the
his liking.
goalpost.
You have a 2-person meeting.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
That's what I mean. Like if they're the ones that can solve the problem, I just order them a pizza and me a pizza.
they're
and we
not-
each eat a pizza.
If they're not
To
one
perfect his brooding
pizza worth
stare,
of solving the problem, don't invite them.
next time,
Exactly.
I'll drag him out by
It's
the
like good thing we're
ear,
having
sit him down
donuts.
in front of a Charlian feast and see that he eats every last bite.
Donuts have gotten fucking expensive, man.
Not if you go to Dunkin'. Fuck
An
off.
excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to
I'm
maintain
just talking like
a
Hy-Vee
healthy
or Quick Trip.
constitution.
No, why?
Don't go to Dunkin' 'cause
Why
they
you-
get their fucking coffee.
Why are you going to Hy-Vee for
Set on
donuts?
sides.
Hy-Vee donuts are delicious, man.
They're good.
What?
Yeah.
When's the last time you've been to Dunkin' and had a donut, though? I'm just curious.
Speaking of one's physical
been
condition,
here.
Mistress Cryle, I hear
Quite a while.
you recently
I gotta
played
bring
little host
AJ.
to Heidelin
Jeff, you're
City.
going to AJ's house, aren't you?
And what an experience that
You're
was.
gonna be at AJ's house for a while, right?
Yes, but no lasting
Probably a week or so,
harm
yeah.
I'll bring some donuts down.
Ooh.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer.
You guys will have to let me know what your favorite donuts are, and I'll pick up a 12-pack of donuts before I leave.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower.
What's
yes?
that? What's that fucking? Oh, shit. It's the one's maple brown sugar,
Test and
and the other
proof
one's
of your
the fucking
conviction.
custard filled.
And then something about seeking joy in darkness.
Bismarck?
Was it?
Yeah. I don't like the round ones. I like long
Come to
johns. that are
think
custard
of
filled,
it,
but I like
Isn't
it with
that
Well,
custard
then-
in it.
what happened with
Custard filled
Nadal
long john.
back in Rad's at Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow.
I think
As
I like
if
long johns better because I like the edge of the
reflecting
donut more than the
elation
middle.
we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed.
I think
in
long
turn,
john has more
I felt
edge.
buoyed by that
to it.
radiance.
Such an edge.
It was
lord.
akin to spotting a beacon
Oh yeah.
and knowing
like
we
edgy
were on
donuts.
the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Dlofferoy, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
Technically, doesn't a donut with a hole in it have more edges?
Of our struggles,
Yeah.
we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness.
If you're eating a
that
donut with a
gives
hole in
us
the middle, you're just getting
strength
ripped
to
off.
carry on
Because it probably
beyond
costs the
the
same as a donut that doesn't have a hole in the middle.
Thank you, Dez. I hope your day goes well. Have a good day, Dez. Bye-bye.
Bye, Days.
Bye, Dez.
The spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Your emotes are always so precious to me.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively
Bye-bye.
in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the
Jeff,
depths
if you
of
end up
Luminon,
running
I
roulettes
presume.
on Sage today, let me know. I'll come as a
And from a
DPS.
veritable mountain
I'll
of
just,
arcane
Probably
I'll,
will.
I'll just fucking come.
'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary exploration.
Oh, different. Sorry.
Or
Well, I'll definitely come for the high-level
you
ones.
used it to sneak around the forbidden archives.
You do have a hole in it, yeah.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Oh, sure. Today, AJ will do main scenario roulette with you.
I'm not
yesterday
doing
with
main
me.
scenario roulette either.
Cool, AJ.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Oh, please no.
Are these people saying they didn't know the Aether Compass was moved? If you went to look for it, it literally puts a thing there that says, it's over here now.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Here he is, the edgelord himself. I am freaking out right now.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Ffxiv has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Van Daniel is like, what
the
the
emptiness of death
frick,
has not
man?
dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Oh,
Mercy,
she calls
my
him
lord.
out like that.
Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless,
You are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
He does sound different, AJ. He undoubtedly sounds a little bit different.
It threw me off so much in that scene.
I didn't dislike it. Dude, I didn't notice until now that Xenos' scythe is like a gun scythe.
Yep.
I want that.
It has like a revolver chamber on it.
Yeah, I don't know what it does, but...
Man, seriously underrated part of this game. Monsters in the open world don't just fucking aggro you, dismount you immediately, and follow you forever. You can just run by them.
Bro, getting dismounted was a triggering freaking thing.
Having to like sneak around everything in the open world, and everything in the open world being placed to not let you sneak. Pretty annoying.
Want to see the alma mater. Okie dokie, Doki Doki Literature Club. Doki Doki. It's the world leading educational institute. Wow. Oh, Alpha knows a masturbator. Everyone knew that.
Speaking of masturbators, sit up straight.
That's not too bad.
That was terrible.
Epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Wow. This excitable student is really excited.
Name checks out.
I feel like they're downplaying his excitement. Oh, the search me. The fuck? Yeah, you dummy. You big dumb.
Yeah.
Go back to when I came in. She was not helpful at all. She thinks she was helpful, but she wasn't. Gotta use the bathroom, sorry. Okay. What are you guys running? You guys still doing story? Oh, I didn't know if you guys went duties or not.
I don't think they reset.
After daylight savings time, I think it's 9 o'clock here now. I think it was 10 o'clock before.
Oh.
Because they reset earlier than I thought yesterday.
I remember you.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seemed...
Yeah, we were out saving the world again. Sorry, bro.
I can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
What's this guy's name? Monty Chagny?
Montaigne.
What is it?
Montaigne.
Oh, jeez, dude. I was getting it so wrong.
Nope, the G is like the G in champagne.
Gotcha.
We wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
I like how he's like, I can't tell you what the forum is doing. Just know that if people did know about it, they'd be losing their shit.
It's like a FISA court.
Yeah, he can't tell you because he can't.
Because everyone would lose. I just like how it's like, by not telling you, I do get to tell you how bad it is.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
I'll take a seat on this guy's face. Okay.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third? Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Okay.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
It was redacted.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty
real fucking creepy
are they
vibe.
subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should
They, like,
hope
cut all the
not.
music out and you just get the
But
wind
can
howling.
this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Oh, yeah, you were right, Jeff. The Aetheryte is not responding. I'm there now.
What
Yep.
happens after that?
And maybe it says it in a quest at some point, but I did
You didn't
not
catch it.
notice a point at which it said, like, hey, the Aetheryte will work now, go check it out. I just
Bro.
kept checking back every time I'd come by. and eventually it worked.
Bro, earlier I was like, when does Elfino became a sage? And he goes, isn't he already? And then just like 20 minutes ago, I watched the cutscene where Elfino became a sage. I was like, God, Jeff knows fucking nothing.
Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain.
Technically in your game though he was, so whatever.
To the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Last expansion, he was already doing sage things. That's how they teased
Theories
sage.
have their proponents. Personally,
Well, he didn't have the sage garments or weapons.
I thought somebody had the sage weapons in the last like patch
No?
of the previous. Oh yeah, 'cause I was like, what the fuck are these floaty things?
I don't remember ever seeing him.
Somebody definitely did. One of the instances where you play as another character, you can get to play as the sage, but somebody had them.
Guess we'll never know.
well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlian, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Yo, when Mon Champagne is walking away, his laugh is freaking creepy. we're fucking going in. Trial staying here? To Limsa La Minsa, my Brinsa.
Person with an actual beard. Maybe they'll finally add beards in the next expansion.
Oh, you think so?
Well, they added stubble for Midlander here.
You think it was the Asians, so the reason why we can't have
I think so.
beards?
I think so. They were blocking hair growth on the face.
Those fuckers.
They knew we'd be too strong with beards.
That's exactly why the army doesn't let us grow beards.
Ah, that's why.
I mean, they'll feed you some bullshit about, well, you wouldn't be able to wear a gas mask if you needed it. When's the last time we needed a gas mask in combat? Exactly. It's about the strength of the beard.
I don't know.
You'd be too strong. They wouldn't be able to control us anymore.
Be able to control us anymore.
It'd be a problem. I'd be like, hey son, that's a direct order. And they'd be like, yeah, but this beard is too powerful. And I'd be like, no! I can't issue commands anymore.
Oh no, he has a beard.
He's got too much beard.
Too much beard. I can't get around it. Yo, I kind of feel that though. Alright, let's go to my inn really quick. Put my flask here in the dressoir.
You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Good. That's one way to make it canon that the Warrior of Light can leave the area.
I like how if you forgot to use the Aetherite to the place that you had to, like, get sent to, they were like, oh, if you, remember, you can still use the experimental Aetherite, so there's no excuse for being late. I was like, oh, shit.
I think it's funny that, like, they account for just human error with shit like that.
Oh boy, we're invading Garlemald. It's happening. That's the plan, at least.
Invading is a strong term. We like to say uprooting terrorism in the area.
True.
Uprooting. Yeah.
We're bringing democracy.
Right.
What was that sound? Did you guys hear that sound?
No.
Something went doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But I'm like in a cutty. Oh, we're gonna go look for a big spire. I like that. Let's go get their big spire and run in at all of our smaller spires.
I love this part. I love how it's made.
The what?
Just this part.
The urine?
Yeah, that
I love that part for you.
Thank you.
That part is my favorite part for you.
I understand that part.
You didn't get it?
Pretty hard to tell the black screen from that part to the black screen from all the other parts. It all looks the same to me.
All looks the same to him. Alright, I'll be RB.
I'll be here.
I know you will. I'm not worried about it. Every time I step away, I need to charge my headset though.
I see an ether current.
Another area cut? Wait, I've seen that guy before. Do earrings move even if they haven't been killed?
No, they usually stay there till they die, and then they'll respawn somewhere else.
Someone killed that, or when I moved back and forth, I went into a different instance. I don't think they respawn within like 2 hours, do they? I thought the earrings were a lot longer.
I think they're like 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, there's no fucking way then. That must be in a different instance. I can see why this place goes by this name. Oh, hello.
Like how they have like this thematic chilled to the bone debuff that's dealing damage over time, but it doesn't deal enough damage to like do anything. Your regular healing is enough to counteract it.
Yep. Yeah, remember, they gotta cater to some pretty fucking bad players. At least for the story bits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's funny because we got Rabanastre yesterday and pretty much had all Reapers and Sages.
Did you die?
Once.
Even funnier.
Yeah, because we wiped on the boss that like has the firearm that flies across the room and drops the big pillar. Yeah, we died on that one because it came down to me, another tank, and one healer from a different Alliance raid. Or a summoner that was trying to res people while the tanks stayed alive by themselves. And then eventually that summoner died and they're like, just wipe.
Yeah.
People sick. Kinda hungry. Gonna grab something to eat. Eat.
Apples and bananas?
Apples and bananas.
I had turkey balls. Well, I don't understand the context of this quest, but this is a lot of fucking searching for people. Jesus. It's like I find them and they fucking run away. How you get so goddamn lost?
I'm back with wieners for my mouth.
Right where I like them. Wait. Man, switched over to minor. 10 dead actions. Oof.
All the HQ ones?
HQ. Conceal yourself. Quietly reducing movement speed, but enabling you to avoid enemies.
You got rid of that?
Yep. Dredge. Which is high quality, high quality.
They just make it like a default trait or something?
Quality. Yeah, all the high quality ones. Plus the stealth one, plus reveals condition for high quality. Yep. All the high quality ones. Okay, so they got rid of that sneak one, but I think they still have the other one. Tread quietly, enabling you to avoid enemies up to 4 levels above your own.
that's a little dramatic, said the liar. So, like, how fun is it right now?
Yo, this boss is fucking cool.
Heck yeah.
What the fuck? Alright, there is a boss in whatever fucking dungeon I'm in. First boss, they use a... I don't even know words for this. Their way of using the environment to do boss mechanics is really fucking cool.
I'm excited.
Like it's pretty fun.
Well, now I'm even more excited. I've been excited this whole time. Oh, what up, Elmric? Oh, so Raban and Almric are staying behind. Okay. Oh. Dude, it's Gaius.
This was the part last night where I was like, hey!
Wait, Gaius isn't coming with us, though?
He has duties that were lit.
What does being sundered mean?
As far as the Advents go?
Just like before our star was sundered. But what does sundered mean?
Broken apart.
Gotcha.
So back when the world was original, before it was split, like the source.
Yep, I'm with you now. The moment you said it, it made a ton of sense. Hey, it's the guy with the eye in his head.
I mean, Agarlian. Maxima.
It's Maxima. gotta keep playing. I need to unlock another dungeon. That one dungeon was so fun. I got to use my abilities.
Oh, I got really confused. I was like, did you just skip a scene?
Me?
Yeah, because I saw you back in Limsa.
Oh, yeah. No, I went to a glamour
what?
plate because I think I'm gonna get into some stuff here, and I didn't want to be in that glamour the whole time. That might sound stupid, but
Yeah, makes sense.
You can't be looking ugly on a stream, dude.
I still want to look ugly in my cutscenes.
By the 12.
Oh, what's up? It's Lise. Is that her name?
Glad you could join us. I
Yeah,
hope you don't mind.
there's a lot of
Went ahead
people
and
here
started
that
without
if you played a lot of parts of the game, you'd recognize.
Yo, I'm just here for Yastola.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were
Like, this
eager
is the
to
scene
become
last night
acquainted.
that I thought was so fucking
It is
cool.
a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and
And when I
talented
commented
group
on
of
Jeff not
individuals
knowing or
assembled
caring
for a
about any
single
characters.
purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad
Hey, the
to
Bard,
find
the guy from the
myself in
Bard
company
mission's
of
here.
many trusted
Yeah,
comrades.
the
They
little
must all
elf-
be
oh,
here. Oh. Lucia's here. You might be saying that a lot.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
The Reaper is here. Swear to God, if you can't get something that titled as The Reaper, I'll be so fucking sad.
You can? I have it, and it's from Botany.
Okay, so I gotta go do Botany, like...
Called, I don't think it's a title, I think it's just an achievement called Fear the Reaper.
I want to say The Reaper over my frickin' name.
Might I ask you to speak first?
Yeah, those are Black Mages Guild people. A person from the Scholar quest is here. A person from the White Mage quest line's here.
If I must.
A person from the Machinist's quest line is here.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of
He doesn't
my
have any
esteemed
eyes.
sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and
This guy is
protection to those
terrifying.
in need during our time in
Yeah,
Garlemald.
that's Connie Senna's little brother.
I know, he's terrifying though with the haircut.
To that end, I am joined
Who
by
dressed
leaders
this
selected by
guy?
the Conjurer's Guild,
Oh,
with the Order
no.
of the Twin Adder's finest serving as our escort.
I'll be honest, I think the Twin Adder are so freaking weak. I think they're the worst.
Wow.
Every time I see Twin Adder people, I'm like, oh, you're just gonna get bodied. I want to see Xenos fight. Have you guys got any sweet Xenos scenes? Besides the one where he just gets horny when
The
Van
only
Daniel brings
Xenos
up his name.
scene I've seen is the one you've seen.
Damn, really? I want more Xenos.
In case you've forgotten.
Hey!
Told I'd
Not
rather you
Xenos,
had
but
forgotten.
Sicard is the pirate guy that dueled Merlwib in like 5.4.
Oh.
Anyway,
Okay.
the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason,
That little Lalafell with the axe is from the Scholar quest line.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Bredanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Least literally just brought Lalafels. Sweet. So cool.
Obviously, you know who Pippin is.
So freaking.
But they're Lalafels are the Black Mages Guild, man.
Oh yeah, thaumaturgy, baby.
That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Terrapin and I will be leading from the front.
The one in the black cloak is cool.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself.
The monk and dancer gear.
The avatar of destruction.
Oh, the way frickin' he puts his cards in front of his face was weird as shit.
I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
Oh, thank you for bringing something useful,
I have been
Lucia.
designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent.
Sheesh.
I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
What a bunch of dependable people we got.
The four high houses, House Hylinard foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emonelaine!
Ah, yes. Emonelaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually.
Best scene with him was when Thancred punched him in the face.
Ooh, boy did he get him good.
Chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity
Poor
arise
little
for a
brat
spot
talking
of
shit to
ballroom
Thancred.
dancing,
Fucking
I
pop.
will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Thancred wasn't necessarily stable himself around that time.
No, but Emonelaine deserved it. 100%.
I always pick the bottom response. It's usually the most asshole.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, An equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Hey. It's Bay. Bay's back. Both Bays came.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we
Yo,
march
so do is
to
frickin'
those
Bay.
only to find them beyond our reach.
Cyrena is Bay.
Hmm.
No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
They are from the
And
Boja
Bosnian
questline.
resistance.
Yep.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless,
Started harmonizing
I
with
must
yourself there,
reiterate
Perch.
that our goal is to aid the victims of the Ffxiv, the common
I
folk
had
of
your
Garlemald.
stream unmuted, and it had the delay, so as you started like
they are
humming to the
victims, make
tone,
no
you were
mistake.
harmonizing with yourself in
Though I
Discord and
understand
stream,
that
and it just
many
Hey. I did it on purpose.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Jonah. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Good speech. Good speech.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Speech.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard,
I'm gonna
we
make
must
noodles
cross
for
the
lunch.
central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly
And
any
for dinner, it's
closer to
pizza
Garlemald
burgers.
would attract the attention of the Telophori. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
You know the airships are going down. They're breaking up way too many times.
Account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
There's so many fucking NPCs you know in that room.
Yeah, big story. Here's your scale. One scale, please. Here's your scale. This guy gets one? Alright, Sicard, you can have it. You can have a scale. Huh, you gonna safeguard the future? Okay.
Bed.
He's a pirate on land. This guy.
Sicard would not have been my first choice.
Nope. I'm glad we brought the kid who hasn't been outside the homeland. That's what I do when I go places and invade foreign countries. I bring the kid who's been in the basement all his life.
Yeah, but he is powerful.
I know, but still.
Like the kid that's been in the basement his whole life.
Yes.
Training for this moment.
All full of cum. Be gone, thoughts. Yo, I need to give one to Sadu.
It only shows you giving one, but you are giving the group of them, like a group of scales.
Nope, it says one scale.
You should talk to Sadu though.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, anybody there with like their name over their head, you can talk to them.
Isn't that just the handiest little portal?
Yep. So our bays are getting close there, Perch.
They're getting real close.
I read that and I chuckled.
I don't have any warm clothes, guys, so I'm fucked. I have a class quest yet? What level's that at?
I don't know. I haven't been doing them.
Wow.
Oof.
Jeff, do you know?
No idea.
It's probably like 80, 83, 85, 87, 90, something like that.
I feel like it would tell you. I think it's pretty good about that.
Why hasn't it told you?
Because I'm only 82.
Got him.
So
There's usually one
probably
right at
haven't hit
80.
it. Yeah, that's when you get your I don't know. It is just being mean today.
What a bully.
I'm getting aggravated because I can't find this cerulean engine.
Oh god, I fucking hate that quest.
I found 2 of them right away, and I cannot for the life of me find this 3rd one. And one outside and one in a building.
Unsure, Google wasn't helpful. Big unhelpful. No, none of you dress warmer. Yo, who brought Chitaru over here? Who brought my clothes smith Chitaru?
You said you didn't have anything warm to wear.
You're
Heard
right.
you.
She fucking heard me beckon.
You said, I have no warm clothes, which
I
just
know.
summoned Tataru.
It's creepy.
Creepy.
Oh god. I lost my NPC for a second there. But like because I had finished the objective, I couldn't like re-obtain the NPC from the start location. So I had to run around and find him.
Yeah.
He was standing somewhere. I was about to abandon the quest. Just started over.
I did that on one of the Aetherite quests.
This was an Aetherite quest.
Is it in the Winter Zone?
Yep.
Same quest.
When I had a little blonde guy following me fixing engines.
That's the one. And then I went to go do another quest. I was to do multiple turn-ins. He disappeared, and I was like, "Nah, my quest." And then he's just there. And you talk to him, and he does it. Like he saves some progress.
I got my
I mean,
jacket.
the quality of life in this game is like 50 times better than WoW, which is insane because WoW's been along for twice as long.
Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life things that they
Dude, I remember fucking up a quest in a WoW a long time ago and never, like, having to do everything to figure out how the fuck to do it again. Yeah. Or how to reset it, or just any.
How the expansion came out yesterday and I'm already flying in some zones instead of waiting 6 months to fly.
Nah, you gotta wait 6 months, bro.
Well, it's because Blizzard just keeps like standing by that you think you do but you don't mentality, where Square actually, like, players are like, hey, we want this. This would be
They're
great.
like, yeah, that's cool. It's not gonna break our game. It's fine.
Yeah, Square's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Big fan of the why not mentality.
Or like, I like how they had the Moogle Treasure Trove event. And people found a like cheeky way to abuse one of the instances they picked.
Yeah, I saw it.
Blue Mage.
Yep.
And Square was like, they fully expected it to be nerfed, and then Square's just like, nah, they figured it out. Great, have fun.
They're like, we don't care. Like, it doesn't look fun.
Like, it's not hurting anything. People are just gonna get more out of the event. Great.
Yeah. Why care about that? Whereas I was like, oh, you didn't do this exactly as we fucking designed it. Fuck you.
So you watch a ton of cutscenes, AJ, and then you have to participate in a battle? Is that how it goes?
Yeah, well, it's not even a ton of cutscenes. It's cutscenes and then a battle. Like an instance duty.
Okay, then I am going to go make the noodles now and eat them while I watch the cutscene.
His brain is so
The
wrinkly.
fate should be
And then be ready for battle.
as a tank.
Crazy.
I just grab everything and then let these other DPS kill them.
Alright, time to charge my headset. I ran into a level 81 Fate. And everything was like, it was one of those fates where like it's just like a bunch of mob. And I gathered all the mob together to try to burst them down, and I got flattened. And I went, oh yeah, I'm not a, just because I'm melee doesn't mean I'm a tank. Depressing.
You fucking slap your ass right to place.
I like Fates as just something to do when they're in my path to where I was going. I don't like running around and grinding them. Perch left to make noodles, right? Perch, you're not here? Perch?
He's not here.
Test 1, test 2. So I did not expect that part of the story. When you're in Garlemald, the leader in the train station, fucking shot himself at the end.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Like, and it shows
Obviously.
blood splattered on the flag and everything. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Was not expecting that, was not prepared. And like, before that, they had set it up where like the radios are like playing a song that's like kind of like a national anthem type thing. And like, it's playing that song in the background over the radio. Like, all other sound is just cut out, and it's impactful. They're so good at using like music and sound in this game. It's insane.
That's a big never mind. Kelsey's making the taco burgers
the pizza burgers for lunch, so I'm going to watch this cutscene.
Nice.
Getting your pizza
watch
burgers
the
early.
cutty.
Then I'll go eat some pizza burgers after.
She wants Chinese for dinner.
No complaints there.
Oh, AJ.
What?
You're in my party.
Oh.
Rib.
Cutscene time. Cutscene time.
Not even Jeff could skip these.
Bet.
Wait, could you skip these?
I'll skip any cutscene that doesn't literally
divided in
force me
twain
to watch
by
it.
a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the
Man,
Magna
cannot
Graecules,
emphasize enough how much I fucking hate playing NPCs in duties. It is so stupid.
They had one so far in this that I did.
Against further trespass.
We've received
Oh,
word
she's
from
got
Frankfurt's
shiny-ass
reconnaissance
armor.
party.
I like that.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperial.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Virgilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Oh, that's for... That person looks
From
cool.
what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Oh my gosh, I can see his eye.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Y'shtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right, once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. A blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh no. I don't want to be Thancred though.
Same. That quest actually is pretty fun though. As long as you don't do what I did and go through it thinking you're supposed to fight. Which I'm pretty sure I almost succeeded in, but...
You have tools to not fight.
Right.
You're trying to be sneaky.
I went in there and killed 4 or 5 things. It took forever, and then I was like, oh, I'm doing the wrong thing.
Perch, how did you make a hotkey to switch your HUD?
You would ask me now, wouldn't you? Give me a second.
Because, I made the separate HUD in tab 2, but I don't know how to hotkey switch it.
Oh.
System maybe?
Give me a second.
Oh, switch to HUD layout 1.
Yeah. I failed this so hard. I instantly got spotted and died.
I used a button that says, no, 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 you can't spot me.
I did. It said it didn't work.
Not how it works.
That's right. We'll fix it. You did that too, huh, AJ? Changed it so you could switch the HUD.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Okay, so we have to fight. Damage taken reduced. Master your presence. It makes it impossible for someone to detect you. Okay.
Impossible.
Perfect. Time to take a nap. I don't see anything that says go to sleep. Oh, I found it. The thing that's like, yo, bitch. Oh, fuck me. One guy has to die. Yo, is this all it is to Gunbreaker? I could play this class.
Much.
Are you out of that duty then, Jeff?
Yeah.
Gonna go live. Don't look at my stream.
First
Wow.
off, fucking dare. Oh. Oh my.
Yeah, this is.
That's dark. Yeah, obviously I didn't catch that part.
Yeah, it was pretty intense. Oh yeah, I actually really like this. God damn, I don't know why I waited so long to do this.
I told you about it, like,
I know, and I didn't. I was like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's way better.
Way better.
I made a separate HUD layout and just took away all my hotbars and shit for when I'm just running around and not in combat.
Wow.
Makes the screen look so much more clean. I mean, you probably care less because you don't watch scenes and talk to people.
Yep. I don't know that.
It's nice for flying around too, though.
Flying around, did you just put the map open? I'm just staring at which direction my arrow is pointing on the map.
Go to sleep. Thank you. Oh, not fighting is so easy. Oh, oops. missed one of the explosives. Silly me.
You fool.
How do you relay your progress?
There's a spot on the map. They want you to go stand and talk.
Oh, I see it. I thought you just had to like hide. I was like standing somewhere that nobody could see me. LOL.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
How many dungeons have you run already, Jeff? 4?
Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
4.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't hit the second one yet.
Mother of God.
Must be losing my touch. Losing my touch.
Oh, it's gonna be close if I survive this. Come on. No, my mission ended in a failure. At the very end, bro.
You failed, Perch.
Fell at the very end.
Oof.
You fail to do one thing and it all goes into a tailspin.
Pretty much.
You can't even like save it. Why not put that part in the beginning? I don't get halfway through the mission. Brute force. Pretty ass. Start this shit.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
Hiya.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Plant a bomb. Plant a bomb. Huh?
Just one of those moments where they're like, the devs are obviously in tune with the player's brain for a moment. They knew what I was thinking.
Oh, they did. Alright, the progress, explosives are in place. Yes, yes, yes.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
Oh, I'm Thancred.
Head to the control
I'm
tower.
most dependable
It
man.
should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point. Must be losing my touch.
Nah, it's just easier if we kill the slasher here. Die, slasher. Half-sneaky sassy. we're doing it right this time. I can feel it. I got it. Don't get too ahead of myself, like I always do. Alright, control terminal.
He's controlling.
I succeeded in disabling the automated magitech. Time to run.
That quest sucked.
Gosh, I sucked at it too. Not only did it let me down, but I let it down. Hey, but it's an important job. Somebody's gotta do it, you know?
You are returned, and none
Let
the
people
worse
down.
for wear to my considerable relief.
No, no.
What news from our
Oh.
comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
The guard dogs are coming.
Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Time for carnage, baby. Carnage time.
Fighters, protect the others! A brief respite.
That was it?
Stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Oh, I see. I can walk over here and help Elvin out. He gets bodied.
But the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Let's see.
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Time to go to the vanguard, guys. I'm done being rear guard. I'm done protecting the back line. I'm front line, baby.
Hell yeah.
I'm going on the offensive. Justinian's just having fun up here.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged.
That I did.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I was wondering when you'd...
Well, you should have brought me to the vanguard in the first place. I'm not even sure why you guys put me in the rear guard.
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show
It
them what
makes
we made.
no sense. It makes no sense. Nunza.
We have them now. Forward!
Right! Let them
I sat up in my back, snapped in like 3 minutes.
Yikes, bro.
I sat up and it's just like, oh, I should
Me? Oh my gosh, yes. How could I not? AJ, how could I not?
It looks pretty sick.
It looks so sick. I think I leveled. Just heard it in the background. Maybe not though. Maybe I didn't. Oh, so sad. She's so sad.
That was the last
The old girl runs to his arms. He's so sad, dude.
When that happened, the first thing I thought was, "Oh, will Magnite ever find love?
No.
Will he ever find his Nama?"
He's
outmaneuvered but not outmatched. Good.
I hope somebody runs to his arms at the end of the story.
Poor little son.
Poor little son.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
He always truly thinks so too. Stares in their eyes.
So fucking savage. Are you my Nama? I am not interested, little son. Come to me when you become a man.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
And Garlemald is not in a very nice climate.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Oh, the Aetheryte here looks cool though.
The chosen, forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Solace, you son of a beesh.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
How do you do it?
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
Oh.
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
That's a huge spire. Was it just a tower? Just a huge tower.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
What are we gonna call it?
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
This place's
People
name
call
is
it the Space Cowboy.
This place's name Broken Glass. It's not really a. Yep. Camp Broken Glass. Okay.
I mean, is it that much different from
the eighth
Rising
right
Stones,
here is
Waking
sweet,
Sands,
though.
Falling Snow?
This eighth right is freaking cool.
Yeah, I like it too.
That is slick, my guys. So we're in Garlemald. AJ, how far behind am I from you? Like a ton, right?
You are where I started this morning.
I want to cry.
Because where I quit last night was after attuning to that aetherite.
I want to cry. Use some holy even this distance.
I mean, come Monday, I'm going back to work, and you'll be able to catch up to me in no time.
It's gonna take time, AJ. I don't like that. I don't like that phrase.
You skip cutscenes and catch up in less time. It's not
Very
quite no time, but
very much less
it is
time.
less time.
This has been my favorite zone so far.
The zone you're in right now?
Are you fucking kidding?
Huh?
Anybody know what happened, AJ?
I think he stubbed his toe.
Anybody got eyes on AJ?
Our present situation is... Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with cerulean heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
What do I have to go do? I have to go run all get all the supplies, don't I?
They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease. including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
Heck yeah.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing stone of yours.
I hope AJ's okay.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt
AJ?
that you of all people need
AJ,
rely
hello?
on my tricks.
It doesn't normally like
I'm
randomly
here.
curse. Oh,
That leaves us with guard duty.
I thought something in real life
I
happened.
have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here
Yep,
and the center
fine.
of the capital lies
This
the
game
Eblin
just-
Rhine. I would have you search the area
It's a game.
for survivors.
Subverted
that.
his
Your
expectations.
keen sense of direction, honed in your
Got him.
extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields. As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And you all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
And also with you. Amen.
Okay.
Sorry, Lucia was giving me the indignation. Gods be good, it is cold. Yeah, when I left for a little bit, I had Kelsey, like, after 10 minutes, like, move my character a little bit. I'm not fucking getting logged out. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, not either.
Jeff needs to make babies. Okay. Put that in my to-do list. Oh, this person dyed their coat red. I want to do that. I don't have any dyes with me. Good job, Austin, you piece of fucking shit. Oh. I found a tank and I found a mate. I will be popping off now. People really be camping these fates, though.
find all these people that need help. Huge area. No one needs your fucking help. But 8 of these people need my help. There's like 30 fucking people.
I imagine the Warrior of Light just would love a day on the couch. I did a fate where you have to fight these Abivos, these huge freaking ram cow things. You can't even see yourself the whole time you're fighting them.
Okay. This NPC's name starts with hyperventilating. Surely they need help.
Yikes.
This one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. AJ.
Somebody types in chat. Any aetherites around here? Aether currents around here? Next person, check your compass.
Yeah, that'd be my response. Like, why don't you use your compass?
I don't know where my compass is.
Yo, teach a man to fish. Fish for a lifetime.
Teach a man how to fish and he can be disciplined in a whole different way.
You give that guy a fucking. You tell him what the eighth current is. He's like, great. Where's the next one?
Teach a man to fish, but you don't give him any freaking any bait, and he still can't do anything.
I'm pretty sure that's like the very next passage in the Bible.
What?
Well, it's something like, you know, give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish, he eats for a lifetime. But then you don't give him any bait or tackle after you taught him how to fish, and now you're just a fucking dickhead.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Imagine how to fish with a string, a hook, and a can. No bait. Whole different form of disappointment that man's now feeling.
Wait a fucking minute. Yeah, thank you so much. You're gonna leave me the bait, right? Right?
Right. I'm still broke. If I had bait, I'd probably fucking eat it. I like the snowy Garlemald area. I'm digging it. I'm digging the vibes I'm getting. Yo, I want to do it. I'm going back to Libsa.
What?
I'm dyeing my jacket red so I can be fucking Santa Claus, okay? Fucking okay?
I haven't changed my gear since we started.
I find the little things fun.
You got all the things that it's giving me to level up, but it's like I don't need it.
Oh, you can't buy dye on the auction house, AJ?
Yeah, you can.
You can?
Yeah, you can.
God, yeah.
What am I dumb? I type in dye and nothing comes up.
Tab.
There's a tab.
Well, there's like.
Oh, found
click
it.
Partial.
I got
or
it.
you can just click partial match and type dye.
That button I have needed my whole entire life.
It's been there.
Rust red, that ain't it. How do you know what it looks like? You can't even know.
Right click. And then you should be able to click.
No.
Right click it?
Yeah, I did. You can't.
Oh, weird.
You might have to do it
can't
from the
from the
glamour setting.
board?
You have to do it from the glamour setting, I think.
Just open
you think
your.
it's a blood red or a Dolomud red?
Just open your inventory, right click a piece of gear, and hit open dies
Yeah,
tab or
I'm
whatever,
picking
and then
up what you're
scroll
saying.
through the rest.
I'm picking up what you're laying down. I think it's this red. It's Dolomud. It's 2 red. Or is that a better red, AJ? This red or this red?
I think
This
that
one?
red's better.
This one? The redder one? Darker one.
Ooh, the darker one looks
Darker
better.
one. Dolomud red. You got it. Chat has spoken. What? Oh, I'm in the menu. Can't do anything while you're in the menu. Hey, babe. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'll eat it with you, so just let me know. Thank you. Now I just feel better about it in general.
Does he look like Santa Claus?
Yeah, I do. A hot Santa.
Jolly old Saint chick.
Giving them the old Saint Dick. Old Saint Nick with the old Saint Dick. Okay. I can ride my snow horse with my red jacket through the snow. I am freaking I'm vibing right now. This looks so sick. I look like the spirit of freaking Christmas, but like in a Reaper form. Is the jacket red from it being that I'm Santa Claus, or is it red for all the reaping I've been doing? It's hard to tell.
A coat covered in fucking blood.
Sounds like old Saint Nick to me.
Oh, my Krampus.
I never watched that movie. Have you seen that movie?
No.
Did you even know there was a movie?
No.
Yeah, there's a movie called Krampus. I remember seeing it like a few years, like seeing it on like the Netflix thing a few years ago, like a list. Scary Christmas movie just doesn't get me off, you know?
It's not quite what I'm looking for.
Doesn't quite get me off. Yeah, this
what's the
girl
premise?
is.
Yeah, he sneaks through your chimney and then fucking kills you in your sleep.
Yeah,
Nothing you
okay.
can do about it.
Don't need
Wow,
that.
Okay. Yeah, thanks.
Yo, this girl is not dressed for the outdoors. We need to get her inside. Meow. Approach the girl in green. She's just hauling ass, though. It's tough because, like, she's the only person in this area, right? You have all these people running around here. So it doesn't seem like it. Oh. I didn't read the instructions and I failed a mission. Oh. Fate.
I do that a lot.
Yeah, you remember the one that Jeff fucked up and warned us about, and then I fucked up and said, even though you warned me about it, I fucked it up?
Yo, this fate is huge.
Go on.
Has anyone done
That's
this
the one
one?
Perch just fucked up.
I don't think I can solo this. Has anyone done this? Helio... Gavidus? Oh my god. A Dragoon pulled it? The Dragoon's gonna get freaking shit on. It is getting shit on. Actively.
Maybe it's one of the rare things.
Oh, is there a tank here too? That's a tank. Okay, we're doing it.
Only got a few minutes. They've got 10%.
Yeah.
Wish they had a better way to distinguish.
Make it just the same exact symbology, but they just random.
Yeah.
Boom.
Got him. We're just doing the fattest damage right now. This thing is so freaking tanky. That was a fat gibbet. Holy. That was a super fun one to do. Okay, I need to not scare her, I think. It just said approach the girl in green. Well, I approached her, you know? Fucking went up to her. What's up? At a safe distance, the objective will end in failure if you are noticed. Make sure you use cover. I just have to follow her. I don't even have to confront her. This quest should be called Follow the Girl in Green safely. At a distance that's not obvious.
Yeah. Good shit.
I just don't think it's aptly named. Also, how far is too far? I mean, it's pretty obvious that these ice rocks are put here for a reason. Yo, she was running. Why did she slow down?
Tired. Taking a breather.
Yeah, but now she's only walking.
Yeah, she's catching her breath. She's tired from running.
I was running.
I fucking hate this mission.
When AJ loses his cool, it's so funny.
It's so dumb.
Because you know AJ's like so like trying to be the most patient with it. Oh, she's running again.
It's another one that I'm not playing me. But I didn't mind the Thancred one. I hate this one. This is stupid.
Yeah, all the ones that involve like just the intent being combat are fucking shit, and I hate them.
Right, that's why Thancred's probably wasn't bad, because the intent wasn't
Yeah.
combat.
Right, like sneak around, have some fun. Okay, cool. I can
The
get behind
intent's
this.
not fully combat with this one either. Nope.
Isn't it though?
It's sneaking around finding shit.
Wait, as an Imperial?
Yeah.
I fucking hated that one.
Oh, this person just failed their mission. They just
All the
aggroed
shit.
something.
It's like
Oh,
so
no.
ridiculously arbitrarily difficult to find. Because it just throws you in a sandbox area, and it's like, alright, find some stuff. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck to
I
go.
failed?
Oh.
Oh, so did this person. I just watched him run back. And so did the person who was right next to me. They just ran back too.
Oh god, it's a fucking pile of noobs over there.
Guess I gotta AFK my brain for another 4 minutes here. God darn it.
Somebody just tried to solo pull the fucking A rank level 90 mob. I don't even know if they were level 90. They got wrecked.
Yo, I want to fight a level 90 mob. Where you at?
It's a level 90 A rank hunt.
Oh yeah,
30
I
to fucking kill
I
that
just
thing.
read too that somebody just died to a. They're like, I hate hunts. I just died to a frickin' tree.
That one I think is a B rank hunt even. Maybe not though.
Where do you get the hunts from?
From the hunt board. In
Okay.
the old Shiralian.
If you guys ever want to do some hunts, let me know.
You be 90.
Do you
Or
have to
maybe
be
90
90?
to do the ones that matter. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, hold my beer. I'm 83. Are you out of resting XP yet, AJ?
Dog, I'm at 89. I'm not out of rested XP.
You're at 89, you're not out of rested XP?
Yeah. You'll be fine.
Holy moly.
Because most of the quests, the most of your experience you're getting is coming from quest turn-ins. Quest turn-ins don't count for rested buff anyway. The only, like, rested XP counts for, like, combat.
True.
It's like dungeons, open world combat, which you're not doing much of.
No, just fates.
Mm-hmm.
Just face when they're close.
Keep the open down. Mm-hmm.
After this quest, if I fail it 4 more times, I'll probably go take a second and eat. she hauls ass, and then I didn't go behind the pillar. I was snoozing. I was a snoozing B. Anthony the last time. I didn't get behind the pillar. Duty complete!
Woo!
I did not fail. Oh, I'm so glad I went and dyed the jacket red. Yes. They always have me track somebody, right? And then I kind of start a conversation with that person, and then usually a couple of the Scions just ambush the conversation. This sounds terrifying what happened to her. Oh, I can smell the meat being grilled, being fried up. Oh. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. They call a gazebo a bower. Wow. They're so different in Garlemald. They do things so differently. Wow.
Exotic.
How erotic. I am 83 though. There's gotta be a class quest at some point. How do you type in orange?
Out. Slash shout.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom.